Hello. There we go. Jesus Christ. Voice mod has been very picky lately. I did a game dev news earlier and it messed that up. But whatever. We're snacking on almonds. And we're hopefully doing a molten core. Where the hell is everyone? Up, 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 up. Are they inside? Oh. I'm still in my gnomish outfit. Because I'm celebrating the achievement. Is it an achievement? I don't know. I got the Red Goblin Shredder from Faction by turning in heavy dynamite. Not gonna lie, that kind of sucked, but once I realized I was pretty close, why not? I like the Shredder. And it seems only appropriate to do a cosplay as a gnome. Though maybe a goblin would have been better, but I didn't have a goblin mask, so. Actually, you know what? Do I have a goblin mask? Naked? She's not naked. What are you talking about? Orc, troll, undead, gnome, human, night elf, undead. Nope. No goblin. I don't think they had goblin masks. Yeah, I'll just stick with the gnome for now. Ban it? What? What are you talking about? Look at that shield. Looks like goo was smeared upon it. It's got demonic barnacles. Nasty. Nasty. Speaking of quests, I gotta find a raid to do Fate of the Arborage. Elementium ore has been a problem. And I don't know that I even want to spend it on this crap. It is a nice shield. Alright, we got 2 minutes to pull. Got no buffs. We'll go double dissolvent, I think, for the whole dungeon. I switched back to daggers, because I feel like backstabbing. I just feel like backstabbing things today. I do not want to swing the mace. I know functionally it really doesn't matter, but it just feels better. To me. It's a rogue thing. Or I like to think it is. We'll do full consumes for this MC. So, just to make it a smooth run. Oh. I should join the raid voice so I can hear what's going on. There we go. All right. Interface, turn on auto self-cast, so I think I've locked my preferences somewhere. So that might be why I've been having trouble with it. I'm gonna have to look through my settings and see if I locked them. I'm just gonna eat these Christmas cookies to get them out of the way. It's just stamina and spirit. But I don't want to waste them. We'll do a fire water at the last second here. Where's my buffs? Where's King's? Do we not have a paladin? We have one paladin? Oh wow, no paladin. Alright, so we'll swap in Heart of Dreams. Or we go Slayer's Crest.
5, 4, 3,
yeah.
2, 1.
And Firewater away. What the hell was that bullshit? What? Uh-oh. Oh. First new boss of Molten Korra for Turtle WoW. But we're waiting for someone. All right. Let me see here. In theory, we should be doing this. We could go badge. We'll go badge. Oh, what the fuck? Hmm. Oh, he's dual wielding swords. Interesting. Full max gear. Delicious almonds. Where is this guy? There he is. Okay. If I were being super sweaty, I'd go Deadly Corrosive here, but we're not going to do that. Alright, we'll just clear some trash, I guess, while we wait. Two of them. Wait, what the f- Plus 10 all resistances. Reduces all spell damage taken by 5%. That's an interesting one. All right. Now for real, I think. I mean, we'll see. GFPPs are cheap, so I'll chug one here. Don't want to die to stupid crap. Easily avoidable crap. Do I use any add-ons? Yes. Just a moment while I focus on parsing. Poorly. Definitely poorly parsing. Sizzling Pyre Stone. Oh, I got champion? Alright. Fucking sweet. So I've got Rogue Ticker here. I have DPS mate over here. I have TW threat meter here. And I'm using Super WoW so that I can use the macros that I use. But I don't use... What is the macro I use? Super macro 3.18 is what I use. I gotta swap out that for Slayers. Kiss is available, so we may as well use it. Oh, that was close. I have a second WoW open, hold on. I gotta close that, or the music will drive me nuts. There we go. Oh, no. Imps. Imps indeed. We're in trouble. Oh well. Wow. All right. That's the second week in a row where that happened, and we accidentally got two of them at once and then pulled the imps at the same time. It'd be impressive if it weren't so sad. Like to tune into my TWoW playlist while playing yourself? Love the little insight to design choice that you explained. I think those are much more common early on, and then I've sort of fallen off from it. Because I've sort of done... I remember things when I do it the first time, and then after that it's just not that important to me. I don't know. So probably my earliest videos are more interesting than my later ones, ironically enough. Don't know what's going on with that. I'm not even the best historian for WoW, it's just... I worked on very early quests. And that was the first thing I did when I played. Was go through all my old quests. Though it did take a long time to get to some of them because, you know... a lot of them were like level 20 to 30. And half were on the Alliance side, half were on the Horde side. Brrg. What the heck? Oh. I'm cursed, so I can't hit anything. Blech. Playing poorly. Night Slayer belt. Nope. Here we go. Double pull. Earlier ones are more explaining. Still nice though. Barons are better than Westfall anyways. I think Barons had more camaraderie because it was so difficult. I've never seen Helm of the Lifegiver before. Healing by 48 on mail armor. So it's a shaman healing item. I am dying. Great. I think it's dead. Oof. Escander's right claw and Striker's mark. Very nice. Unfortunately, I have the full set of Escanders, and it was 0% useful in Kara40. And when I say 0%, I mean literally it never got the effect on anything. The wolves could not hit the mobs at all. And therefore they never inflicted the shred on the armor. Nobody wanted the Striker's mark. That's so sad. Most of these people are Nax geared at least, if not Kara40. So it's not surprising they don't need it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. Do 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 do. Wow. Huh? Rip. Ah. The hell? That's some bullshit. I cannot get the backstab. Now I remember why I was enjoying the mace. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, didn't get a chance to do some teabag in there. Very unfortunate. Ah. Oh. Hmm. Easy peasy. Where is he? There it is. Flame Guard Gauntlets. Treads of Scalding Rage. Those are kind of cool. Sigil of Ancient Accord. Ah. Ah. Apparently this is good for proc paladins. Direct damage spells have an 8% chance to detonate surrounding magic, dealing 100 arcane damage to the target and all enemies within 10 yards. The primary target takes an additional 300 arcane damage. Hmm. Interesting. Did someone say Thunder Fury? Well, that's the idea. We're trying to get Kobe's second binding. But we've been trying for quite a while. Money! Money! Did I SR something? Yeah, I don't even know if I did. Mm-hmm. What the hell? Uh-oh. Oh, hello. No, no. Is there a... Nope, no little spawn. Oh, should probably have swapped that out already. That probably wasn't wise. Oof. No, don't pull them apart. Dipshit. Hmm. Your brother's almost to level 60. Got any good guides on Garen for a troll hunter who rolls neat on everything? Yeah, don't do that or you won't get invited to raids. That's my advice. If you roll on everything, you'll get a reputation as a as a shitty hunter who rolls on everything. Take hunter gear and look for bis hunter slot guides so that you don't end up taking things that you're not supposed to, or rolling need on things when you shouldn't be. I've seen people get kicked out of groups for rolling need on things that clearly don't belong to them. Now, whether or not that's ignorance or actual maliciousness is up for debate, but generally speaking, it's frowned upon. Dur, dur, dur.
Five,
All right, here we go.
3,
Bindings will drop today.
1.
Guaranteed. Hmm. Hmm. Whoops. That's a problem. Boo. Fucking bindings, man. Fucking bindings. Zenrise Voodoo was unsuccessful. No bindings today. I am dying. No one rolled. Oh my. We'll go double dissolvent. Or corrosive. Corrosive 2, corrosive 1. Because we have to run in and out. And I don't think he's affected by deadly. Well, I'm not 100% sure he's not. We'll throw a fire pot on. Lava shard axe. Shield of the Archmagus. 6 all resistances. Very strange ring. Night Slayer boots. Saw that one coming. Hey, mercenary. Not much. Just doing a MC run for Kobe, but the bindings did not drop, so we're still doing a full clear. Oh, he's on me. Oh, shit. I am about to die. Yeah, okay, I'll just... Oh, fuck. I'll just face him away from the raid then. Jesus. What the hell was that? Oof. You know, the game industry is in another series of turbulence with the recent Xbox things? Yep, I just released the new game dev news about that. Definitely worth watching if you're interested in all the changes that just happened at Xbox and my take on it as a game developer. That's on the new... Oh, fuck. Game Dev News channel. Normal German streaming times? What's happening? How you doing, Agramsh? Agramsh. I'm assuming I'm saying that correctly. I never know. I never know. Everyone needs a pronunciation guide on their names. But yeah, I know I'm... This is just the Molten Core time, so I don't know. Nothing special. Yeah, that's a problem. Woo. The Bender bots are taking over Xbox? Yeah, the AI is moving in. That is my impression as well. Oops. I put that on someone else. Oh well. Agramsh. Got it. Like Grommash. Yeah, that makes sense. They're having an argument about who had it worse, Horde or Alliance in vanilla, and I have no horse in that race. They've all got each side had their own unique things going on. You got an update that time your house got robbed? Yeah, I do remember. Apparently the robbers were heavily armed, so I might have avoided a certain fate from coming home a bit too late. Jesus. So I take it that they found them and they brought them in? Does that mean that they know... Did they get your stuff back? So are the people who robbed your house in jail right now, or no? Huh? What the hell? Bah. Alright. We'll eat a food. The cops are not releasing any info. In the US, that would mean they're underage. I think we'll do a Major Troll's Blood here, and I might do a Superior Defense while we're at it. And I would like to do Badge of the Swarm Guard, but they're gonna pull. Huh? Oh, what the fuck? Um, um, um. You happy? What? Wait, who muted me? You can't mute me. Ah. Muted? Muted? So let me tell you the story about Azura and the time that he started having sex with small cats. So... Someone muted me. I don't like that. All right. Oh. They were robbing a lot of other business owners that same night, and some of them got them clear on camera when the owners got threatened. Threatened by who? The mob? Oh, was it Mafia then? Sounds a bit like Mafia. Which means the police are probably part of the Mafia. That's usually how it is. We need this. They're gonna go build up rage on the Fire Lord. Let them get full. They look pretty full to me.
Five, 4, 3, 2,
Okie dokie.
1.
Yeah. Haven't had that happen in a while. Easy peasy. Core Forged Greaves. Loves of the Hypnotic Flame. Eye of Divinity for a Priest. Ironically, I already have it on my 58 Priest. It seems to drop all the time. What are these green lines? Weirdness. This for fire. I guess they could be. 2% spell hit is quite a lot, I would think. You get over hit cap with just tier 3. If you need it for bosses, got it. Only 2 minutes left on my stuff here, so I was kind of hoping to only use one. Still close to a sub 1 hour. I'll just stick with the badge of the Swarm Guard. No, it did not come from StarCraft. Warcraft 2, yeah. Warcraft 2 is the origin of Zug Zug.
Zug Zug.
The first knockback always takes like 3 or 4 seconds to go off. No one paid attention to that. That's hilarious. And here we go. Class era? Do you mean only classic era? This is Turtle WoW. Turtle WoW is super vanilla. Ah, it's you have to imagine what would happen if Blizzard just kept making Turtle WoW in the. Sorry, I'm a little distracted. Oh. Messed that up. Can I get his back? What's going on here? Jesus H. All right. Yay! We did the thing. Shard of the Flame. Book of the Shrouded Mist. Very good drop. How does Turtle WoW work? Just go to turtlecraft.gg. You can download the client there and you can start playing. Like I am. The Zug Zug was perfect, Dave. Zenrai confirmed offspring of Warcraft 2 Orc Lady and Scrollman. Wait, Warcraft 2 is above the curve for its time, but that entire game was heavily focused on multiplayer in mind. That is, if Bobby didn't mess it all up. Well, Bobby had nothing to do with Warcraft 2. Bobby wasn't involved in Activision Blizzard, or Bobby wasn't involved in Blizzard until after, basically after they released every game they ever made. Maybe Overwatch. No, Overwatch was released while under Bobby Kodak's reign. That's the only one. Ugh. I'm hoping for a wormhole. You know Bobby wasn't involved in Warcraft 2? Oh, yeah. Did I misread this? Undercity? Who the hell wants Undercity? Where's Org? Oh, you sons of bitches. What the fuck? I was waiting for your portal to Orgrimmar. Orgrimmar. Yeah. Technically, Turtle WoW is what WoW could have been if Bobby didn't mess with it. True. Well, it's more like... imagine that instead of making expansion after expansion after expansion, they just kept adding on to original WoW. That's what Turtle WoW is. And it is, in my opinion, my biased opinion, the best version of that currently exists. And I don't know what Blizzard's planning to do, but I have not seen any inclination towards doing something similar. Shoot. What was I... Okay, well, let's put the Rumsey Rum light up on the auction house. 2 pages. Wow. Price is going down. All right. I'll put them there. All right, let's see what we got in the Molten Supplies cache. Looks for the Mongoose, major healing, crap. Elemental Fire and a Lava Core. Wow. Absolute garbage. I'm sure Blizzard will attempt their own version of Classic Plus, but I doubt they will understand what makes Classic WoW great. They've proven again and again that they don't. With every update of retail, they seem to not understand what made Classic WoW great. They think it's the socialization aspect just coming out of nowhere. And that's why they keep pushing this like Rainbow Coalition sort of housing thing where everyone's happy together. Like that's sort of what they're trying to go. That's what they're trying to express in their marketing. But what they're actually showing is that they don't understand how that social network gets built because of the friction inherent in Classic WoW. But we'll see what they come up with. They're going to do something. They hinted that they might announce something. We'll see. For Warcraft 2, the entire game was built around multiplayer. I know, as I have messed with the map editor many times over to know most of its ins and outs. Yeah, there's really not much going on in the Warcraft 2 map editor, is there? Blizz is planning nothing that won't go through hundreds of different marketing swamps if it even makes it out. One rather asks Microsoft what happens next for Blizz IPs. Blizz is on maintenance mode. I highly recommend watching the latest Game Dev News on the Game Dev News channel, because I did a whole thing on what's happening to Xbox right now. Literally as we speak, probably. Well, at least on Monday, the new CEO of Xbox Gaming is going around to all the different studios. So she will go to Blizzard and she will like meet with them and like try to figure out their business. And she is not a gamer. She's pushing this idea that she's played some games, but it seems like that's really not high on her radar in terms of things that she enjoys. This is not a career she would pursue. So what is her background? AI. It's all AI. If you look at her entire portfolio, resume stuff, it's all AI. So, and not like an AI programmer, but like marketing for AI. So it's very clear to me what Microsoft is doing with their games division right now, and it's grim. It's real grim. Shoot, what was I doing? Oh, right, sending these away. Actually, we should send this to my alchemist, Kinra. And this one too. And also these. Sag. Aslan, did you send me that box? I missed. Okay. Yar. I just grabbed my mail and wasn't paying attention. Nope. Worst one yet. Absolutely terrible. Makes me thankful that servers like Turtle don't have to go through all that and can focus on making a great gaming experience. Same goes for most indies. Totally. I wouldn't be surprised if she is all AI generated, her picture, everything. That would be amazing. And then, like, you know, a year later, Satya is like, haha, you've all been meeting with a hologram. They just generated a person with the B super PC current year. Out comes her whole identity. Well, there's some speculation that her background as an Indian is what Satya Nadella is actually the reason he picked her, but I don't know. I don't have any insider information, so it's pure speculation. There's definitely some misogyny and people trying to say that she's garbage because she's a woman, and but I'm sticking to the reality of the situation, which is that she has an AI background. Satya Nadella is pushing AI in Microsoft. It's in Windows 11 and no one likes it, but he's still insistent that that's the path forward, the future. And all of these, what blows my mind is that all of these tech billionaires keep calling it AI when it's literally not AI. It's not an artificial intelligence. It is a large language model, which is an entirely different thing from an AI. Maybe it can trick some people into believing it is artificial intelligence, but it absolutely is not artificial intelligence. And if you look at articles coming out from some of the top people in the field of artificial intelligence research, repeatedly you will see that LLMs are considered a dead end for artificial intelligence. I know, very exciting. I wouldn't be surprised. Most likely was picked because she's in line with the Bender bots. Yes, that is my impression as well. And if I highly recommend watching that Game Dev News, the newest one. I just dropped it today. Because that is, I just make it very obvious what's going on. And I back it up with facts. In fact, what if I just drop the link? Here, I'll drop the link to it, but you guys have to promise that if you do watch it, that you watch the whole thing. Because if you just watch a little bit of it, it actually, whoops, I just signed out. That's bad. Uh-oh. Oh, that's going to be a problem, isn't it? I hope it didn't sign me out of everything. That's it. That's it. That was a big mistake. That was a big, big mistake. Just a moment. While I fix this. I absolutely don't care about one's sex. I think no one that is serious cares about such things. It's a cozy industry about making worlds and stories. If she can't make it, it's all about what? But I 100% agree with you. It has nothing to do with her gender. I don't care about that at all. In fact, there are 3 maybe women in the game industry who I would have picked for this position above her. Like, for sure. But neither here nor there. Hold on. Is this going to be a problem? Oh, frick. It is going to be a problem. I knew it would be. Not now. Oh my God. Oh, wow. Okay, let me get on this Zeppelin before I miss it. Okay. Game dev news. You don't have to watch it now, just watch it whenever. But I delve deep. I did a lot of research for that one. It was a tough one, that game dev news. Because every time I kept digging up something, then I was like, wait, that can't be right. So I would look on LinkedIn and make sure that everything I was saying was true. Everything I was saying is true. As far as I know. Though obviously I switched to the speculation station when I'm not 100% sure on what I'm talking about. Blah. But yeah, as far as I can tell, they've been trying to kill the Xbox division for a while. And I think that she is there to end it. And I think that while they say they're going around to these different studios to like determine the future of Xbox gaming, I don't know that Matt is their new chief commercial officer, CCO. I don't know that Matt is in on the actual end game the way that Asha clearly is. Because the things that he says are a little bit different than you might expect. Wait. I think I have 6 Mooncloth somewhere. Okay. Let me log into Keepus. One moment. You said 2. I have sent them, so should arrive. Send me back whatever they're worth. It seems a little expensive to me, but why would I upcharge? Isn't the whole point to get a better rate? Okay. It censored my second attempt at finishing the last point I was trying to make, and I censored myself already. All hail the big censor gods. Oh god. I'll just have to imagine what you were trying to say. It's all about making money. Yeah, it went to a level 58 rogue. Since when did that go under the bridge? Let me check on the timing of the raid here. Oh, it's already... What are we on here? I'll forward the new raid to Absolution. What the? Oh, you sent me it. Okay. Wow. YouTube is really censor heavy. It seems to get worse all the time, too. Okay. Where is the timer for this raid? Ah, 40 minutes. That's not really enough time. Hmm. We are? Son of a bitch. Okay. So I have to go to Western Plaguelands to get the buff. No big deal. Absolutions, we have the Guild Tabard, I'm good. Thankfully Absolutions, Guild Tabard, well, I mean, I paid for this, but the Guild Tabard takes us to here, so very easy to get there. SECH, yeah, sex. That usually works. On Twitch, you can't joke about your age without the off chance of the system gutting you from the site. Really? Twitch hates ASMR? Why? ASMR is great. I have the best ASMR thing. I don't know who this lady is, but she's a freaking legend. She does cosplay and at the same time ASMR about, like, imagine you were in the Harry Potter universe and you entered like a pet store there, and then she I don't know how to describe it. It's a really old video, but it's brilliant if you like ASMR anyways. With these headphones, ASMR is amazing because it does all the stereo and everything. I guess you have to use headphones to appreciate ASMR. It doesn't work with speakers. But she creates amazing soundscapes. I would hire her to do the soundscapes for a game if I might reach out to her, actually. Come to think of it, she could do voice acting too, so. If you joke about being under 12 on Twitch, they got you off the site with not a lot of recourse for appeal. I see, I see. Well, I won't do that. I imagine that if you have put your ID in, that won't happen. I imagine. Why would Twitch hate ASMR though? I would think that'd be a big seller point for them. Moss Flayer Zombie. Oh yeah, I remember that area. I like ASMR when it's someone talking about Classic Plus and what could have been if it wasn't for those ghastly business people you go to. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, I have two microphones. I could do an actual ASMR, but I don't know that would be... I think it gets weird at a certain point. I'm not talking about licking any microphones or anything, but it could sound like I'm stereo. I think it's a little too much effort for the outcome. Uh-huh. Ah. How did I get stuck on that? What the hell? Oh. Where are my people? You're there. Check this out. Monstrous! Look at the size of this thing. Uh, It's like going into TBC. All right. Nina Amano pulled that stunt once where she joked about being 12, for which Twitch auto-banned her from the site until her VTuber agency had to step in to clean it up. Yikes. I don't know if you did any more attempts at going outside your home and doing a stream that way. Maybe while you eat a tasty Thai meal and talk about the industry while in the back cars driving and people walking. I could do that. I just I feel like it's not that interesting to people. So I don't. I always end up not doing it. I talk myself out of it every time. But maybe I should just start doing it. And if I start doing it on a weekly basis, maybe it'll be a thing. But I got to think about when to do that. The other issue with doing a live stream like that, though, is it potentially makes me vulnerable to attack. And there is at least one person out there who is a piece of shit and might try to do something. So I have to think about that. But generally speaking, I should be fine. I do want to do more playing of different games so that I can talk about different games again. Like my breakdown of Cyberpunk 2077 and Stray, I think are actually pretty strong and probably useful for people learning game design. So I'd like to just play more games live and talk about them as I experience them, because I think it's interesting to see, it might be interesting to see how I analyze something that I'm currently playing as opposed to something that I've already exhausted it and understand everything, and see how I interpret it as I'm playing it. I do need to use the bathroom, and it's going to be like a 3-hour raid. Hopefully 2, but we'll see. Oh boy. Worst that could happen while you stream, Scott shows up. Suddenly a battle of life and death entails. He's trying to make you appreciate his jokes. What? What? Okay. Unlikely. I don't think he lives in Thailand. Does he? I don't think so. So I got this chocolate. I just want to look at the ingredients on this because I'm not sure what the hell it is. Okay, so it's sugar-free chocolate. Sugar, I don't know if you can read that. Sugar-free chocolate. It has what, one box? Really? The whole box. Okay. The whole box is a lot of saturated fat. Okay, that's where they're doing it. So it's probably not good for you to eat a lot of these. But it has 0 sugar. And only 8% carbs. 25 grams. In a whole box, though. One box, 50 grams. So I guess, I don't know. I would be okay just eating one stick of these. But actually quite good. And I tried it before, so I got another one. But if you have a chocolate craving, leave it to the Japanese. That's lotte. Leave it to the Japanese to come up with something like this. But if you have a chocolate craving, I do recommend these. Because it's like a nice stick of very creamy chocolate. And there's no sugar. So it does have some carbs, and it's definitely not good for saturated fat. But in terms of cravings, oh, and if you're diabetic or pre-diabetic, highly recommend. Just a shame you got actual weirdos stalking you. Just one that I know of. But we'll see. That person maybe took a step too far this time. Yep, I'm a gnome now. Look, I even got a gnomish travel device. No, gnomish. Gnomish shredder. It cuts down trees just like gnomes like to do. Kerrigan? All right, where's the Kara portal? Really? No way! I never noticed that. Oh my god. That is Kerrigan. Holy shit. That's a secret I didn't know. Is that in the original model? Oh, Sammy. Sammy still surprises me to this frickin' day. Amazing. Sammy would sneak stuff like that into everything. Oh, that's my cape sticking out. Now I'm looking at every bit of this because I never noticed Kerrigan. I never noticed Kerrigan right there on the internal panel of this shredder. That's amazing. Oh. That was in the very beginning. So many cool Easter eggs. Hell yeah. And I miss Sammy. I gotta reach out to Sammy again. I keep forgetting to do it. Actually, I'm afraid he's just gonna not respond, but I think he would. Alright, so for the raid, we'll be doing real food. And let's get our health stuff out and ready. For cruel. Is it just this? No. Rumsey rum. Where the hell is this from? Is that all the food I have? Also, I had this really dumb idea to potentially use the Masterwork target dummy on Cruel. I don't know how stupid that might be, but I kind of want to try it today, and I might. After we get knocked back, assuming I don't die, I'm thinking about giving that a go. So I'll put this over here just to remind myself about it. Hey, there it is. No, what? What is this, oranges? Kelthu's Odd Channel. That was Sammy's face. Interesting. Alright, so we're here for this resist arcane buff. Gives 81. I thought it gave 82. What level is this? 54? No, it's 81. Gives you 81 arcane resist for the anomalous fights, so you can use more high-end gear, or more damage gear. So that'll be fun. Wait, why are we summoning? How much time do we have left here? Let me see. Another 24 minutes before raid. Anomalous fight is within the first 30 minutes, so as long as we have more than 30 minutes left on this when we start, we'll be good. Let me grab another drink. Oh. All right, let's go pickpocket, because I'm bored. Whoa. What is this? Where is he going? Am I? What? Oh, there's a whole other camp over here? I didn't even know about this. Oh, it's the main path. Oh, whoa, what the heck? That is so weird. All their dogs walked off. All right, we already pickpocketed all of these, so nothing left to pickpocket here. Except for this one. We'll go over here, pickpocket these two. By the way, I figured out how to auto pickpocket. That is to say, to auto loot after pickpocket. It is, you hit the pickpocket button and then you immediately hit the shift key. You can't hit shift and your pickpocket key because that would do other things like that. But if you hit the shift key after you hit the pickpocket key, you have just enough time to get it to auto loot. And that's how I was able to accidentally do it in the past, but not realize what I was doing, is just because I'm a weirdo who constantly shifts between bars. And so occasionally I would accidentally hit the shift key after hitting my pickpocket key. But now I can do it pretty much on command. Visage printed on it? That's the very rare one? Is it? Oh, what? Oh, you know what's a good marketing idea? How about if Blizz would actually still be Blizz, there would be a beverage line of different buff foods. One of them has Sam's Visage printed on it. That's the very rare one. Hell yeah. Aha! Pick those pockets too. I mean, there's like 1,000,001 ways for them to make money off of the Warcraft franchise. The problem is that I don't think that they know the ones that won't piss everyone off. We'll see. We'll see what they do. Like I said, currently Asha Shawarma and currently Asha and Matt are going around to all the different studios, so we'll see what they come up with when they're done. Right now, who knows? Dun, 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 dun. I was moonwalking. Bum, 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 bum. Wow. No! Shit. Oh, God. Hmm. This is bad. End up as a trophy in Stormwind. What did my head give for world buff? Probably plus 50% damage to gnomes.
and thunder.
So if you jump onto a flight path, it'll knock your PvP status off. I thought that the portal that took me to Stormwind was a I thought it was a summoning portal. So that was my bad. Dun, dun, Ah, why does it flip around? There it is. Nope. Dun, dun. Ah. One of these days I'll figure out how to do that on command. Is there a whole other guild over there doing the same thing? Lihi? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It is. It's nerds. Are my poisons good? Yep, they are. What are you preparing though? Raid on the Scarlet Crusade? No. It's for, in Kara40 there's the Anomalous fight. Anomalous does a lot of arcane damage, so if you have this buff, which is 81 arcane resistance and one buff, you can add a lot more damage onto your build. Because you have to hit the minimum requirement of 150 arcane resistance. I still didn't check that portal. They could have easily tricked me into going to Stormwind again. Are we not like 12 minutes from pole? 12 minutes, yep. No mage. I mean, if you're going to be a gnome, may as well dress like one. To be honest, though, if they would add a new Scarlet Crusade raid to the Tiwa servers, that's where it would start. What do you say, Dave? Is it a fitting place, or should it be where the monastery is? There is already a place in Western Plaguelands where the raid is sort of seems to be planned. Tur's Hand and the Scarlet Enclave, and you can actually go to this area. You have to swim there from the other side. You can't get through here. Like, this is blocked off, even though it is technically a cave system that goes through. But it's blocked in the middle. But you can swim here from the other side, and you can walk around, and there's like all sorts of Scarlet Crusade there. There's nothing actually going on there. I'm told that if you have the Ashbringer, that you get some additional something. They're at least non-hostile, but I tried using the Scarlet Hand disguise, and it didn't change anything for me, and there was no quests or anything that I could take, so it was a little bit of a bummer, but it seems ripe for all sorts of stuff. That's where they made a raid in SOD. Well, hopefully they'll do that here too. I'd love to see a full-on Scarlet Crusade invasion kind of thing. Right now they have elemental incursions and things, but I'd like to see like a Scarlet invasion. Maybe of Undercity or something. Let me check my SR actually. Armor of Deceit and Shield Render. Makes sense. See who I'm competing with here. I'm the only one on Shield Render. I think that's why I picked it. And for the Nathrazim Armor of Deceit, I am the highest SR plus with a +5 over the next highest is a +1. So in theory, I should get it, but I could always roll really shit, so who knows. I've not seen that in a while. All right, let's go. Gotta go do my lucky pickpocket. I still don't know what this is. There's some sort of blockage here. There's like a invisible collision right there. Very strange. Here, I'll go for the riskier pickpockets. Since my yeah, nothing interesting. I don't think they have a proper pickpocket loot table. It seems to just be silver. I don't think I've ever seen an item come off of that. Alrighty then. Hopefully with all the buffs we'll have our crit maxed. My feeling is that I will get more double dot backstabs. Increase the crit strike by 30% and gives backstab a 45% chance to award an additional combat. Oh, it doesn't have anything to do with crit. It just can give you 2 instead of 1. Interesting. So it's not based off of crit. What was I thinking of? This. I wonder if I could do some combo. I'd have to lose Adrenaline Rush, obviously, but something to think about later, I suppose. Anyways, 40, 50, 60, 70. $90. We'll see. Are you buffing on bridge? I don't know. All right, 1 minute to pull, so I will start my consumes. And we are at 47.4% crit with all buffs. Nope, we are missing Druid buff. Might and Kings. Still no druid buff. Don't need that. I'm gonna save my Titan's Flask for
Five,
I'm gonna save it for
3, 2, 1.
something. There it is. All right, let me see. Ah, 48%. Boom. Rin Druid left the raid group. That's not good. Wait, what? Oh, did I just kill Rin Druid? um... Yikes. Am I getting champ or not? I can't tell. Hmm. Positioning is annoying, I must admit. Damn. Them crits. Just seeing my backstabs pop off. 1.5k, 2k. More of that. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I forgot to look at the assignments. Let me look at those real quick. I am on the... I'm on the right-hand side. Group 3 is square? What? Oh shit. That was a little bit hairy. I managed to survive because of quick use of evasion. That definitely saved my ass right there. All right. So let's get fire protection and that. Hey, Empower Champion. I did get it. I just have to watch my buff, so I should get the blue buff.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we are blue. We're not using any cooldowns here. So nice only having to worry about two I cannot get us back from here. So my blade flurry is not working. I'm getting smoked. All right. Woof. Yeah, I can't get Blade Flurry to go off. The end. What'd he drop? Lay Attuned Choker and Crown of the Wild Pack. That's a little bit goofy looking. Blarg. Hello, Mana Scale Mage Weaver. Blarg. I am out of Oil of Immolation. I definitely should have stocked up on that for this part, but oh well. Hello. Yeah, my Blade Flurry just doesn't work. Just don't work. I got too many buffs. Oh well. Doesn't seem to matter too much. Probably not doing anything for my parse, but that's alright. Whee! Oh, we are over crit. I need more hit. I need more hit from something. Unfortunate. I believe that's either a WDB folder error or a buff cap issue. I think it's a buff cap issue. I regularly delete my WDB, so... Shouldn't be that. But this is... I've got Empower Champion and Holy Champion. I've got an extra Juju Ember on right now, and... I wouldn't be surprised if I was... having a buff cap problem. My question is it actually not doing it, or does it just... you can't tell that it's up? That would be interesting to find out. We have 3 Nightfalls? Wow. 3 Nightfalls in this raid. Oh. I'm gonna go Deadly Corrosive 2 here. Last week I watched a podcast with Bill Roper. What a guy in the good sense. Have you worked with him? I did. Sorry, I'm listening to raid calls. This here? Do that. Do that. Poisons are up.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Sorry, is this a real poll?
1.
You can disturb our purpose here.
Let's zoom out a little bit. I was waiting for the first blizzard to see if I would have to move, so as soon as I saw it over there, where's he going? Nope. Still can't use my Blade Flurry. I do have a lot of buffs on me right now, though, so it's not terribly surprising. Blue Affinity. Kill it. Eight Hunter Belt. Scale Shield of Azure Flight. That's a really cool shield. Apparently we lost a few people because he did enrage at the end there. But he did die, so who cares? So Bill Roper, yes. He was a cool dude. He's a nerd. He's a nerd's nerd. He's a lot like Chris Metzen in that regard. If you look online for the Poxy Boggards, he would do Renaissance Fair, and he was a singer with the Poxy Boggards, and they did like how do you say it? Bowdy? Like horny songs, medieval horny songs at Ren Fair. It's really cool. If you check out the Poxy Boggards, I think that all their songs are on YouTube. But yeah, Bill Roper was a cool guy. He had a little bit of a chip on his shoulder about design and stuff. And he butted heads with Rob Pardo. So that didn't go well. And then he went to Blizzard North. And I'm not joking when I say that he probably was responsible for the end of Blizzard North. And remember that's pre-Kotick, so you can't blame Bobby Kotick for the end of Blizzard North. No, I didn't get the frickin'... Oh, I did get it. Nice. Aw. Alright, we need to switch to double dissolvent right now. And they've already pulled. Zero chill this raid. I understand there's a big rush, but... Is it that big a rush? Can I Blade Flurry yet? Still can't Blade Flurry. Oh boy. That's going to be a real downer in the next area. Let me see if there's a buff I can cancel. There, that one. How am I getting that buff, though, if I'm... Yeah, it's just not working. That's alright. There's no damage I can do with Blade Flurry that is that important. Anyways, Bill Roper was the original voice of the orcs and the humans in Warcraft 1 and 2. Or was it just 2? No, Warcraft 1, he did all the voiceover between the missions. And in Warcraft 2, he was obviously... the voice of the orc, grunt and peon, and the knight. Human knight. How am I topping the DPS chart if I can't even use my Blade Flurry? That doesn't actually make any sense to me. I'm not seeing my other... I'm not seeing Taste for Blood either. I think the Dio Gracia line from Warcraft 2 came from his band. Dios Gracia. No, I think that came from stock CD. Stock. Back in the day, we used to have the way that you got audio files, the way that a lot of people got their start in audio was they would buy a collection of sounds. And I think that's from from that CD. I know that the pig farm sound is 100% from that CD of collected sounds. I just don't know where it came from. I'm on the wrong mob. That's alright. Alright. I still have the 81. So let's look at my arcane resist. And yeah, we're way over. So we're gonna go with let's see if I can get all my tricksters back. Tricksters. We're at 200 and we've got all 3 pieces of tricksters, so that's pretty good. And we've got 4 pieces of bone scythe, so I'm pretty happy with that. We'll just leave the chest on, I guess. That should be fine. We're gonna go... you know what? Double dissolvent is fine here. We need the magic resist here, and we need our arcane, our greater arcane here. And I'm gonna go on the last second. I'll go ahead and flask. That is my voice. I did voice Medivh. Someone told me I also voiced Mephistroth, but I don't remember doing it, so I haven't checked on that.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Alright, we are flasked. Sorry, I gotta really focus on this. I am dying. Nope. Kisif with 5 gifted memberships. Perfect timing, since I just died. That makes me feel better. Ugh. Alright. That is unfortunate. That was unfortunate. Do you know who the sound of the human peons in Warcraft 3 was? I think that also was Bill Roper. Oh, in Warcraft 3. No. That... I don't know. I would have to ask Glenn Stafford. Glenn Stafford would know. but I wasn't in the audio department at that point, and at that point they were hiring professionals for basically everything. So, probably some professional voice actor. Probably, I don't know. You would have to check voice credits in the. Are they a named character? I don't know if they do them for the barks, because a lot of times they would use someone internally. I just don't remember. I know the Goblin Sapper was, or the Goblins in Warcraft 3, the Goblin Sappers, at least in Warcraft 3, were a guy named Monty Kroll. And that was a very unfortunate death. Hopefully that doesn't have repercussions beyond. Blurg. All right. We'll have to readjust my arcane resistance. I still have 125, which is kind of amazing. We're going to have to lose something. Thank God for Dave's stream. Just waking up had a nightmare about getting a computer virus. I've had that nightmare too, and it is not a fun nightmare. All right, let's get back to 200 if we can. Forget it. Let's just go like arcane resist again. Oh no, I changed my arcane resist now. Son of a bitch. I'm just gonna go all back. I'm not gonna risk it. I know we're 60 over. That's fine. That's fine. Was running Okadon Dungeons in TBC, and the soundtrack felt very Diablo-y, then checked and found that Matt Ullman was also cited as a composer for WoW. Did he came to Blood South after North? He might have. I'm not sure, actually. When Mike Morhaime shut down Blizzard North, and it was Mike Morhaime who did it, we can't blame anyone externally. He basically said, you're all fired, and you can, if you move to Orange County, you can reapply for jobs. What a dick move. Definitely a low point in Mr. Morheime's career there, in my opinion. I know it's a very CEO thing to do, but I think that sort of coldness is something he probably looks back upon negatively. At least I would imagine so. Let's see here. We got, what, double dissolvent? I'm gonna go corrosive here. Not liking the sound of things in my comms. All right.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And away we go. 2, 1. Kaboom! Run back. Remains of overwhelming power. You rolled a 1. That's a bummer. Ouch. So yeah. Blizz... The... Oh, my Blade Flurry is back. Beware what? I can't see my slice and dice. I just used slice and dice 3 times in a row there. Oh boy. It always felt weird closing Blizz North after they produced such great games and money for Blizz South. Yeah, well, I think I told the inside story on that a while back, but I can do it again. Hold on. I was facing him, that's why I couldn't get my backstabs off. Oh, I don't need to, I can move? Stupid Dave. So... yeah, the inside scoop on that is...
Four, three, two, one.
So the inside scoop is basically that Blizzard North, between Diablo 2 and what was coming next, Blizzard South was sort of like going, God, you're taking a long time to make the next game. And so they started like demanding they do certain things, and one of those things was something that they didn't want to do, which was a sci-fi Diablo. They did not want to do it. Okay. I'm gonna... And, at that point, Bill Roper had moved there so that he could be more involved in, like, design. And, like, they weren't letting him at Blizzard South, basically. Rob Pardo didn't want to share anything with him in terms of... He was a very selfish person. So Bill Roper went to Blizzard North so that he could have more input. But while he was at Blizzard North, Blizzard South was like, hey, where's the next game? You know, how's Diablo coming along? What are you going to do next? And they sort of pushed this idea of a sci-fi Diablo on them that they didn't want to do.
1.
And he called it, son of a bitch. Bill Roper called it Starblow, but this is when they got bought. This is when all of Blizzard got bought by Vivendi. So, ooh, this is so hard to think while I'm doing this. So, am I gonna die here? No, we're gonna make it. Okay. So Vivendi had bought Blizzard from Sendent Software at that point. And Blizzard North decided that they wanted more autonomy and more mobility to make decisions. I don't know what was going on at Blizzard North where they felt like they didn't have control over what they were going to make. Either way, they basically, Bill Roper got them to sign a petition, effectively, saying if you don't give us more control over our future, then we will resign. And Vivendi accepted their resignations, meaning David Brevik and like all the founders of Blizzard North and Bill Roper were gone, effectively, at that point. And that's when Morheim basically said, basically shut down the studio and said, if you want to work at Blizzard still, then you have to move to Southern California and basically reapply for your job here. I'm going to die. Okay, I didn't die. Whee! This is going to be a good parse night for me, I can tell you that much. Sci-fi Diablo sounds like StarCraft Ghost or what eventually happened with Hellgate London. Yeah, effectively what eventually happened with Hellgate London, but worse. Like, it was a top-down shooter. Basically, the game I worked on recently, Engines of Fury, is closer to what they were going for than what they actually ended up doing. But yeah, it didn't look good at the time. Actually, the flamethrower looked really freaking cool at the time. That was the one cool thing that they had on it. Mayan's back. Where is he? But if you look up Engines of Fury on the Epic Store, that's basically... I mean, it's not really the same at all, but it has similarities. Let's put it that way.
Perhaps it's the power he commands.
Yeah. We're gonna go Deadly Corrosive 2.
Think nothing of it, my king. You were not the last nail in the coffin.
If I switch to Mark of the Champion here, is that better? I'm losing 2% crit by doing that. I don't know, I'm a little bit worried.
We must simply give him time. I will guide Trent as best I can, so that his for you must march destiny.
All right, I'm gonna stick with this. I think the 2% crit and the additional attack power is better. The only other thing I would consider is Badge of the Swarm Guard here. Because getting through the armor, but... Oh shit, mind numbing, right. I'll put mind numbing on my offhand here. I think Hellgate London is credited as the first looter shooter. It was before Borderlands, such great talent at Blizzard North. Totally agree. I think Hellgate London didn't get a fair shake. I don't know, I really don't know exactly what happened, but it had something to do with being expensive. And, Alright, I'm gonna focus up a little bit here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That was bad. Got him. Woo! Oh. Why priest die? Why priest die? Okay. Oh, no. All good. Forgotten Raven's Mallet and Gloves of Leyline Convergence. Oh my. No. I'm waiting for that East European team or from wherever to take Hellgate London, make a private server and lift it out of the ether. It already exists, I'm pretty sure. Oh, right. DPS mate doesn't keep track of individual fights here.
5, 4, 3, 2.
No, we should actually keep this on. Hmm? Hmm? Yeah, half my buffs... Well, certain buffs are not appearing on my, anywhere. I'm wondering if I'm not getting them, or I am getting them and I just don't see them. I hope it's... I hope it's the, I'm just not seeing them. PvP. Oh, itchy. Itchy, itchy, itchy. Oh boy. I believe that you can play Hellgate London right now, actually. I would have to look it up though. Thinking of a vibe being in a dark office with AC on a summer day, the smell of aerosol and computer components, deving the next hit title with good pay, no codec in sight. Those were the days. Are there any items NPCs in WoW named after you? No, I didn't like doing that. In Warcraft 3 there's an item, there's a Kellen's dagger. Kellen was one of my D&D characters in the campaign that I played with Derek Simmons, Sam Didier, Chris Metzen, and Jason Hutchins. So that's the only... There's also Kellen the Mage is one of the names of mages that you can get. Alright, I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna get my GSPP ready. And these are undead, but the Kiss of the Spider is better, so. Yep. This might run out during the fight? Probably not. Probably won't run out. I gotta keep in mind the hiding mechanic. Alright. On pull, we're gonna go with Ghostly Strike as our starting.
5,
And then we'll
4,
Sapper
3,
Charge.
2, 1.
I'm just leaving my Blade Flurry up for the moment. Nah. I can't tell. I think I got it. Yep. Yeah, we are all on Bishop. I did not get my macro for bowing. I'm pulling this one. Fuck. God damn it, what's going on? Ah! Whoa. Barely. Fuck! Hmm. Okay. Okay. Not bad. I'd love to get those ethereal boots of ascendancy, but I think they're SR'd. Something like that. I'll just wait here for them to figure it all out. Ascendancy SR by Akanara +2 and Letheria +4, so definitely not going to me tonight. Are they trying to crowdfund Dave's character name in TWoW to receive an item called after her Zenrise guilt, a cape soaked in Firmwall blood? Yes, it's not a bad idea. Why don't actually, you know what? If you just put that in the on the turtlecraft.gg forum, I bet you that they probably would sneak it in there. I won't do it though because I don't like self-referential stuff. But if other people feel that that's a good thing, then it's fine. Insomnious Retribution. Increased damage done by nature spells. Lightning damage spells with 7% chance to incur the wrath of Insomnious. Who's Insomnious? Just rogue tricks. I do want to come back here and explore again, because I think I'm further along on a quest that has... I got a ash-covered something or other from there. I think there's other stuff I need to do, but I'm not sure yet. I'll let you go first. I can't even see what I'm freaking targeting at this point. Ah, my blade flurry is not working again. Demon slaying up. Icon should be a ziggurat and a smiling emoji. Oh, a trinket called the repeating run, which references the weekly runs of a certain raid that Google censors? Immune to what? What's he immune to? Wait. What poison? Oh, mind numbing. Fuck. I never switched back to dissolvent. Alright, we're gonna swap these both to dissolvent. I had deadly and mind numbing, which were both clearly severely reducing my damage, but whatever. There goes my perfect parse. I thought I was gonna have quite a parse night. We'll see. There's the skull. He's ghoul. Hopefully these last the rest of the raid. Titan Flask probably will get me through Cruel.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Fuck your mind flay. Bleh. I'm still seeing a lot of immune calls. I'm wondering what that's about. Oh, it's him because I was bouncing off him. So it was giving me the Blade Flurry. Actually, we can check right here. Yes, it was giving me Blade Flurry. It just wasn't showing it. Oh. I am eating shit. Why? Yeah. So my blade flurry is definitely up right now. Woof. So if I hit it again, it should go off. All right. We actually want to go back to Deadly and Corrosive too. Oof, oof, oof. All right. He's a demon, so this still works. I just wonder if the Drake Fang Talisman is better. I think it might be. Like, if Mark of the Champion was, well, it's basically a plus 100 attack power versus 2% crit. So I guess I'd go with the 2% crit.
4, 3,
It also has dodge on it.
1.
Oh. Did that hit me? I feel like that did hit me. Now I can't see anything. I think my Blade Flurry is on again. Or maybe it never went off, I don't know. Pretty sure I avoided it that time. Woof. Oh fuck. I tanked it as long as I could, but oh, he rift feedbacked me. Still got him. But it looks I I only thing I want is the warp. Tiny warp stalker. I've already got the shifting mantle. Wow. That was close. Not sure what happened there. Definitely was a lot of blade flurry. 95. Did I get it? Did I get it? Please. No! God. Looks like we're doing Ruptron for some reason. I don't recommend it. Let's see. On Cruel, I'm on the far side. But we're apparently going to do Ruptron first. So... What was that? Really? Maybe he didn't want the spider? Maybe he saw it was ugly? Well, I am not looking a gift horse in the mouth. It says failed, but I know I got it. Where is he? Tiny warp stalker. I thought it was a spider. No. It's not. All right. Okay, I'm dying. All right, gotta stay away from the popcorn. Go over to Moon. Oh, there's a living stone over here. We gotta go kill that. Ah, and then there's that. Oh. Living stone over here. I'm just looking for living stones. Here's one. I am stunned. Don't know why. Did I somehow get on the threat list? That's weird. Yep. Throw boulder. How did I get hit by that? Was I too close at the time? Not sure.
Let the quacks of this world destroy you.
Hmm. They're trying a strategy, but it's confusing. That whole fight is confusing for someone new because there's a lot of noise in terms of like what are you supposed to do. It's as a melee DPS, my only role is basically to not die and then to kill living fragments whenever they spawn, and to whittle down anything that's above 20% health, and then let ranged kill it while I go on damage something else down. In the second phase, we're supposed to all. This strategy is one where we all stack up and we all whittle them all down together at the same time. I'm not sure how much I trust this particular strategy because he throws the boulder and it can stun everyone in the range. Is this the rat or the... I guess it's the rat. Hmm. Whoa. Wee. Dissolvent and corrosive. Okie dokie. I don't know that doing this fight when a lot of people are new to it is a good idea when we have Flask ticking down. But we'll see how it goes.
Five, four, three, two, one.
I got some conflicting... Ouch. I don't want to die. Okay. Here's one.
Let the cracks of this world destroy you.
Mm. That strategy worked out. Earthquake leggings ×2. Increased two-handed axes +6. Crazy shaman stuff, huh? Shaman's eating good tonight. What the hell are you doing? Oh, headache. The raid calls are not clear. I knew what to do, but a lot of people obviously were futzing about, not focusing on the diamond. People are very good at single tasks. As soon as you give them too much explanation, it's over. Hmm. I think that's it. So now Blade Flurry is working correctly, so I know when it's on and I know when it's off. Let's get my hardened mushroom up. I want to be over 7k. Go. And I've got the Rumsey Rum Black Label as well. So we're all good there. We'll take a look at this. We could swap to Mark of the Champion, but I'm feeling like Drake Fang Talisman is the better move here because I'm getting 2% additional crit. So I'm going to stick with that. But I don't know what the AEP attack power equivalent is of crit. I imagine it's pretty big for a rogue, though. So I wish I had a proper sim. I just don't have it. Let me think here. Ah, yes. We want deadly corrosive here. And we should use our elixir of demon slaying. Did they shrink him? He looks smaller than before. We'll use the elixir of demon slaying on the way in. Also, we need this ready. Oh, right.
Five, four, three, two, one.
I should not have used my quickness potion. That's all right. I am creeping up that meter. There it is. I do not have a health stone. I just realized. Hmm. I'm throwing his own boulder back at him. It's kind of hilarious. It's kind of hilarious. Every little bit counts, right? Here, let me see if I can get that. What? No. Hey! I lived. That's a first. Damn. 2% hit, 11 defense. No shield render, but I lived, so I'm gonna count that as good. Glad to see that. Oh, you just got back from coffee and walk. Yeah, it's still going, and it's going well actually. We took down Rupturon, which we usually skip to do Cruel and Mephistroth. Cruel went down very easily, and this is the first time I ever didn't die on him. And now we're on Mephistroth. All right. I'm gonna focus on Mephistroth damage, and maybe I don't have to re-up my poisons. I do need to check my crystal. Crystal, I'm on group 3. I'm on crystal 6. So I should be right around here-ish. We're gonna swap the stamina buff for the haste. Everything's good in that regard. I do need to have the fire pot ready, and I want to have a Juju Ember as well. It's unfortunate I didn't get to try the Masterwork target dummy in the Cruel fight, because that could be a game changer. Because his attacks are very slow, and so theoretically you can have a line of engineers, you know, and have 5 whole attacks go into nothing while the rest of the raid is pounding on him. I don't think it'll work, but I would have liked to have checked, but unfortunately it's on the same cooldown as something else. I don't know what. I'm not sure what cooldown it shared. Let me see here. I don't need that. You break shackles, you are loot banned. Alright, here we go. Hopefully we do it in one shot, then I don't have to use a bunch of consumes, because I don't want to use a bunch of more consumes.
Five, four, three.
This fight is less than 10 minutes, so we'll use that. The Demon Slaying Potion I probably could have saved for the second half, but whatever. What am I doing? Now we wait.
Beware.
So even though I don't have shackles on me right now, if I moved in that direction, the shackles can pop up on you, and then it would wipe the raid. So you're better off just never moving, unless you're 100% certain of exactly where it all is. Is this... Oh god, that eye. Alright. We'll do our... Oof.
Beware.
Oof.
Beware.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, that fear actually might have saved me right there. Can we kill this guy? Ahaha! I can kill you myself! Okay. Unfortunate wipe. For this attempt, we're gonna wait on demon slaying till we get to the second half of the fights. DC'd while dead. Not good. I'm glad I waited to pop Flask until the what was it? Anomalous.
I supply only the finest.
Yeah, Flask will persist through death even in Battlegrounds, so you can actually use a Flask of Titans in Battlegrounds. It's annoying, actually. I don't think that should work, but whatever. All right, as far as I can tell, we're all good here. Poisons are not good. We could summon a skeleton. Huh? Let me see here. Frozen runes. We'll pop those when we need to. We can just drop a Juju Ember on our way in. It'll last the whole fight. Out of curiosity. Oh my god. Hmm.
Five, four, three,
Fuck.
2, 1.
Beware.
They're trying to get his health just perfectly low enough. Wear shards.
My plan has long been in the making.
Shit. Hmm. Immune, they're immune. They're immune to fire.
Beware.
Fuck. Did I just move? Oh, fuck me. Please. Oh my god. Oh my god, I did it.
Our power is unmatched. Do not savor
I killed him. Oh fuck, it's Mephistros cunning. Shit. Please, 86. Oh god. I think I've got it this time. Gorgon Mitchell rolled a 1. I think I still won with a +5. Yay! I've got my chest. We can go turn this bullshit in. Nethraka, Wing of Oblivion. Was anyone on the ring? Is my question. Oh, Letheria was on the ring. So now I can start SRing the ring. Thank you, Agrumsh. Thank you. I've been Oh wait. Oh. Who's on the heart? Okay. Off we go to Karazhan. I could have rolled on it. Motherfuck. No. Wouldn't have won anyways. All right. Trickster's chest. Accept. What do I need? Cured rugged hide, pristine lake crystal, overcharged energy. I've been collecting these. And 3 of these. And what was the last one? Pristine lake crystal. I do have one of these saved somewhere. Do you see a pristine lake crystal? Shit. Where did it go? Don't tell me I moved it to another character. Would I have done that? Oh, man. What did I do with it? I might have moved this to another character. Let me double check, but if you see it in my ridiculous stash somewhere, let me know. I have a feeling I threw it on Keepus thinking it was a gem. Ugh. You would have figured your characters are already best at this point? No. Not even close. I've still got at least 3 more pieces of gear I need. Azerothian diamonds. What the hell did I do with the... There it is, pristine lake crystal. I knew it. I threw it on my gem jewel crafter thinking it was a gem for some reason. Let's send this back to Zenrai. We'll have to request another one from the guild bank though. Burp. Oh, son of a bitch. I signed out of all my accounts. Oh my god. Google. Let's go request one from the guild bank and see if that comes through. Bank requests. There it is. Ah, finally. Good lord. This is probably the biggest upgrade for me right now because of what I've been using. I've been using Death Dealer's Vest. That's 2.5 because of the 37 agility over the Bone Scythe. So now we gotta change up all our sets. So Combat Dagger, you are now Tricksters, and we can potentially swap this for... No. Hold up. Let's do the Smash. Also, Tricksters. So, Combat Dagger, Tricksters. Let's look at our base stats. 559 agility. What do I have up here? We've still got raid buffs, so we won't think about it too much. I already had the 3-piece set bonus because I had the head, the shoulders, and the legs. So I need one more piece to get the 5-set bonus. 5-piece set. And that'll be interesting because I don't understand this quite yet. But basically, if I backstab or sin strike or noxious assault or chemo, 20% chance to veil in shadows, catching your enemy off guard. The next ability you use to generate combo points, so like a backstab or an assault or whatever, restores 20 energy and grants 1 additional combo point if used within 6 seconds. The next ability you use to generate combo points, so like backstab. So if I backstab, there's a 20% chance that my next backstab will give me an additional combo point and 20 energy, which is huge. So combining the 4-piece Bone Scythe with the 5-piece Tricksters is pretty massive. So I need to think about it. It'll probably be I what am I gonna swap to make that happen? Right now, I could swap Trickster leggings. So we can swap in Bone Scythe leg plates. Now, hold on. Let's look at a couple pieces of gear here. Oh, also we got to review logs. Here we go. You guys want to take a look at logs? You want to look at my logs? Hey, I was top DPS. All right. Oh, he did Chronic Classic. I've never seen this one before. This is new to me. Yeah. Furbolg ASMR? Probably not. It's 3:20 in the morning, so I need to go to bed. My kid will be waking me up in about 4 hours, regardless of how much sleep I've gotten. But let's take a quick look at the logs here. These are interesting. I've never seen this before. Chronicle Classic. Hmm. Let's take a look here at backstab. 1,140,000. I like to compare it to Letheria, who's a very good rogue. So, I think I just had more uptime because I got lucky in 2 of the fights. But also, I think my crit being a lot higher helped a lot. Hypernarmoon. Can I see who I did the damage on? I also did use a lot of sapper charges today. And today I was lucky in that the sapper charges I did use, they weren't on failed attempts, because those don't end up counting, really. Lane Watcher, Incantagos. Anomalous. Oof. Daria destroyed me. Anomalous. Oh, that was a failed attempt. Oh, okay, still... King... Sam... Rupturon. Rupturon. Mephistroth. How did I not have top DPS here? I was the only one alive towards the end, from the DPS team anyways. You know what got me through the Mephistroth fight at the end there? It was the Juju Ember. Just a little bit of extra fire resistance went a huge way. Hmm. Anomalous. Anomalous did the most damage. Oh, because of the bombs. The raid-wide bombs. Interesting. All right. That was good. Good times. I'm going to have to theory craft some stuff and figure out what sort of build I'm going to do, but I need to go to bed right now because I'm freaking dying here. I'm freaking dying. Next week, Nax on Friday. And but I'm going to play not WoW at least one day, and I'm going to stream it. I think it's going to be Hightail, but I'm not sure yet. So we'll see. It might be it might be Tuesday or Wednesday. So I'll see you guys then. And my brain is turning to mush, so I better just go. Good night.